Apparently I was muted. Thank you. But yeah, I had to restart it. Everything is looking stable at the moment, so that's good. I'm so glad I got 1.76 megahertz though. They're such a good training thing. Like, specifically for Justice. Yep, Bungus. Lobotomy. A lobotomy. Nice. Oops. But yeah, hello Bungus. Place is a tad empty. Yep. At the moment. I had to do a reset. Stationing Shark down here in case the Heart of Aspirant actually goes insane, but I don't think they will go insane. Like, there is no actual downside. Fairy Festival is Zane? Yep, it's Zane. It makes sense, it's very harmless, it's really good for training. So easy to beat in Library of Ruina, that's what I'd imagine. Oh, they actually got the brooch, nice. Basically means that they're swapping places again. Because they've gotten everything that they need. Honestly, the Fortitude being at 5 is probably going to mean they're going to get a really bad result here, but let's see. Let's see how bad this goes. I mean, yeah, I can do some insight on this. Fuck it. Doesn't really matter. Gonna be basically breaking this up to X, but I do want to keep this stuff moving, so we'll be doing our best to keep it moving. Solemn Lament unlocked with only Malkuth unlocked. It's not modded, actually. What? I'm really confused. What are you talking about? Like, is that the weapons they're using? Because no, this, like, I've got a few mods, but none of those mods would do something like that. The only mods I've got is the HP bar stack instead of actually, you know, going behind it. One agent with Solomon. So you mean the guns? Like the dual guns? I'll have to check what each one's called real quick, just to remember. Oh yeah, no, that's from Funeral of Dead Butterflies. This is after the first reset. So I've already went up and I had like Malkuth. I basically had like all of this unlocked and I just got Central unlocked, but I was kind of doing stuff with the intent to restart. Because I mean, you can even see here, I've been through stuff already. Hopefully this will be enough training to get some of these agents past the tier 3 on the stats that I want them to be, like past it. Right, yeah, I'm waiting until a very specific point. Have you been on day 5? Not that long. It'll probably be like 20 minutes, probably by the end of it. What I'm basically waiting is I'm waiting until this hits X, and then I'll move on again. So that's IX, so we just have basically one more loop to go. I'm getting some good training done, so I don't feel like resetting again. Next department's about to open up, which is nice, though. I'd really like the training department to be open, but, you know, whatever. I was like, can you seriously not get this freaking thing, man? Can you please get the gift already? This is getting ridiculous, man. Got one more shot at it. And we're gonna prevent this meltdown and basically be moving on. So, actually he's got one more shot after that. Hopefully this gets the thing, if not, then whatever. Did he get it? He got it! Good job, man. Tura's at 5, they got the Justice 4, which is nice. Gojira got Prudence 3, which is what I wanted, and Justice 4. We only got Fortitude 2 on Loki because they got it so fast. And we got Fortitude 4 on Kill Me as well, which is perfect. And Fudashark's still basically at the cusp right there. Good. We're basically set and ready to go as long as we don't end up getting any really bad choices. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Dude, your little angel. This one keeps showing up. Hey, it's Welchers. Yep. I don't know if it's Po Day or something. Yeah, 20 minutes, basically. Every single day has been about 20 minutes, just because I've been getting a lot of training done. And trying to get ego gifts. I kind of want to do this. There is one in particular I want to avoid, though. Mostly because it's no fun. But yeah, is that Po Day? Like, I swear that one's Po Day. I don't even know which one's the most dangerous, because it's been years since I played this game, way back when. So, like, I don't really remember how to deal with everything. I kind of want to do Po Day, though. Po Day is just a good idea. Because Po Day, if I remember correctly, Po Day is one that can actually get out. And I definitely need ones that can break. So I need ones that can break out. So I'm gonna go with... I'm almost entirely certain this is Po Day. Yo, information team's coming up. We're definitely getting training first, by the way. For, hopefully, what could be considered obvious reasons. I don't like this one. Nah. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. It's Binsu. So we'll go ahead and give them the standard stats. Decide causes neuron activations inside you. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really say too much about me. But if you like the edgy type, you like the edgy type. Nah. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I forgot to give them actual equipment. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. I want to give them some actual suits. Because I might as well. Whoops. Accidentally unequipped it. Yeah, it should work out pretty well. So just for 6 points, I've basically gotten these two, and I've got a perfect setup for training them pretty well as well. Loki's going to get some training off of this, and then Gojira's going to get it if this one gets the Ego Gift. Yeah, I had Melting Love on my first run-through. I had managed to get its armor, but not its weapon. I got really close to its weapon, but not quite. Anyway, I always like to start with Instinct, so Instinct it is. Instinct seems to be working out pretty well. Relatively well. Love's Instinct work the most. Please don't do work other than Instinct with him, or else the Quipo counter has a medium probability of lowering. Well, yeah, Instinct was definitely a call. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got this to work with now. Oh, it's pretty easy to take care of, though. Ooh, I don't really like that hat. I'm actually going to take an executive decision here, if that's the hat. Because I know I can stop that hat from happening. That success rate down is no good. So, time to prevent it from happening. There we go. Hey Bella, you go down here. Go. Bella will be also wielding the heart as well, just to hold on to it. So I don't have to deal with any meltdowns on it. But I'll do that once a meltdown happens. Like that. Oh wow, Loki already got the gift. Okay. That one's annoying. Move them back. Yeah, Powday! Look at him. Their items aren't too good, though. But that definitely means that them escaping isn't going to be too bad, either. So, good instinct training, at least. Only instinct training, sadly. That one dog, yep. It do be that dog. Don't trust it. Well, I mean, it couldn't hurt a fly, though. Really? That doesn't look evil to me. Wouldn't hurt a fly. This armor's kind of crap. I just realized I actually got the item. Nice. So I can move you up here. Move you down here. Oh, hey, they got the other item. Nice. Can I actually lock it here? Nah, I can't. Oh, they have to be level 4 or higher as well, apparently. Didn't even know that. Yeah, let's keep leveling Loki up a little bit, because their luck made them get the ego gifts real fast. Yeah, look at the puppy. Keep the training up. If this one ends up getting both of them, then I'll probably have them going after one soon to get the hat as well. Yeah, I just want to get as many justice levels as I can, because justice just costs a lot. Yeah, so far this facility is pretty well oiled and pretty easy to manage, thankfully. Yeah, Loki over here, the lucky duckling, getting all of this stuff before even getting too much. But yeah, right now's the time to get that training in, like I keep saying. Because later on, I won't be able to have as much time to micromanage these guys. I guess I'll get the weapon. The weapons don't seem like they're very good, though. So it's actually more useful to have, like, the weak damage. So apparently they endure 0.8, though, if they get out. Like, they endure the white damage. I probably deal so much of it, it doesn't matter, though, at the end of it. Oh, hey, you got the radio, nice. You still haven't gotten the success rate, sadly. That basically means that radio guy over here is going to want to be doing some other stuff, like instinct to work or whatever over here. So we're going to want to swap their training regime. Because if they can get the hat, then they'll actually be good for Pode as well. I guess I could do more repression work with you, why not? You'll be fine. Ah, perfect, you actually got the hand too, nice. Get a few extra training apps in here because I'm pretty sure we're making very good time at the moment. Yeah, you need to go back up here. Yeah, we got all of that, so Loki's going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing more of that. It's the wrong work type, and that's fine. Because doing the wrong work type is what's preferred right now. You're Loki, so Loki's got this. Down pat. Keep that training arc up. If I get really lucky, I can get another radio in the works right now, and that'd be really nice. Shit! I made a bad mistake there. Whoopsie-doozles. Would be just as full if you were streaming there. The whole crew is here. Ah, fair enough. They're hurting a little bit. But that'll be fine. I mean, that would be Loki right there, of course. Get you some more attachment work over here. Just trying to get those gifts spread about. Especially the head gifts. And, you know, justice levels as well. Ah, you got your gift as well? Perfect. Yeah, you're set. Oh wait, you've already had your gift, haven't you? Yeah, you already have your gift. I'm just training you down here. You need to be really careful. I select the wrong dude, and they just die instantly. Okay, this will be the last rep for this one go around. So Loki needs to do this one again. Still no hat, huh? Fine, Gojira gets to take a chance at getting... Oh wait, they already have a hat. Also, I forgot to do something. I forgot to close my door. Whoops. Might as well do another one with Pode anyway. But at least everybody's got that hand gift, which means that their success rates are boosted, and that is what I like. Also, wow, they work on Pode really fast. Alright, what do we got? So we got the 5 Fortitude, naturally. It's on both Fuda Shark as well as Kill Me. Somehow, I'm guessing the reason why Fuda Shark isn't actually at 5 right now is because their Temperance is literally on the edge. Never chatting because VRC. Yep. Gojira actually got some decent ones, and their Temperance is also on the edge, but they got a Prudence 4. Loki got the 4 as well, which is perfect, because they basically got a 3-3-3. What about the two newbies? The two newbies, we got a Justice 3 and a Justice 4. We also got a Fortitude 2 and a Fortitude 2, as well as both of them having Temperance 3, which is perfect. That's basically exactly where we want them to be at the very least. We had one panic, but, you know, that's fine. We just, it gave them a little bit of encouragement to stop panicking. It'll be fine. Lady facing Spider Bud. Like, all of these are kind of cool. And I do kind of want a Scorched Girl because I need ones that can get out, but Spider Bud is too good. Spider Bud is way too good. I wouldn't really consider these fully trained yet, but they're trained quite well at the moment. Tier 3 stats are basically going to be the bare minimum that we need at a certain point. So they still need to do some training, so I'm probably going to be holding off on getting more employees at the moment, unless more names are basically brought up. Since Tura desperately wants glasses, Tura's going to be the first one to be grinding this out. Oh wait, I don't have the other sticks? Okay, I'll fix that. Still got all the weapons out? Yes, we do. Where's the biscuit? You want the biscuit? Although, actually, I've got a better idea. I'm gonna send you something, Biscuit. You can design a character using that, and I'll then put him in as your biscuit. To be working on that. We definitely want you to be working on this so that you can get more of that setup. And you will be going over here and doing more temperance work. Keep you down there as well. You are Loki. Good. We're going to keep very close track of that as well. Get a lot of insight up and running because we've got a lot of fortitude downstairs, so we could start sending them to fortitude downstairs afterwards. Hey, Spider Buddy. Ah, Belle actually got the item. Nice. That also means that Belle's kind of at a loss of things to do. Fuck. That's fine. Belle, you'll just do some ill-advised instinct work over there. We're gonna have to deal with the Dawn soon. Yep. Now let's move that company up here. Loki, no slacking. Keep it up. Perfect. Yeah, Tura desperately wants the glasses on them, on their characters, so I gotta get it done. That is mandatory for the ending of this night. Gotta work with the bugs. Also, hold on a second. Aren't you fine with... Yeah, you're fine with this. Good. We need more attachment anyway. Wait for that heal proc. There we go. Face the fear, build the future. Don't steal my bones. I like my bones and other buzz phrases. Welcome to the stream, Eternal. Alright. Yeah, like I said, avoid the accessories, by the way. So if you could take the bandage wrap off at least so I could see the eyes, that'd be nice. Then you'll, like, because all I really need is the head, really. That's all that's necessary. Also, skin color can't be chosen. I should probably alert that. Yeah, everybody's a white nugget. Get my blood turned into grape juice. It's one way to enter a room. What the hell was he doing over there? Oh, someone's doing instinct work. It'll be you this time. It looks like Loki's taking the heart now. Come on, Tura, take the glasses already. No fairies? No fairies, good. You have the radio yet? No, you don't. Sorry, I've just got to do that because I don't know what the hell where the hell they've been going. There you go, thank you. Dode is getting hit up again. Tura's going to be attached to the spiders. Get your glasses already, Tura, come on. Speaking of, by the way, hey, can Bins over here get their frickin' radio already? But yeah, I can't continue the day until at least Tura has the glasses. That is the day's goal. So basically, this has to be X and Tura has to have glasses. I'd also like to appreciate if I could get this guy to have both the little wreath as well as the radio, though. That would be a nice secondary goal to achieve. But that is all luck. Might as well have them working on everything, fuck it. Training is training after all, though eventually that fortitude training won't be doing anything. Hey, they got the radio, nice. I'm gonna do one attachment for Fuda Shark over here as well, because their temperance being at the cliff's edge has been bothering me. Anyway, you could be doing some of this now. Keep it up. Still no glasses. Thankfully, we got basic. I'm pretty sure everybody's got at least 3 ego gifts at this point. Outside of, well, this one in particular. So that's actually a really good spread of ego gifts to have right now. And I'm going to walk in that hat because then I can move some of the people up here into here. Basically shifting around the training a bit. Your glasses already, damn it. Should be finishing up fortitude training as well soon. Like, I know it's dark in there, but I'm sure you can find them somewhere. Just a couple spiders. But yeah, it's 5% chance, so you should be able to find them. But I'm throwing as much training into kill me as possible, though I'm pretty sure they should be maxed out on fortitude by now. Oh hey, you got your glasses, nice. Finally. Let's wait until we got the wreath, though. I do want to wait until the wreath, at least. Plus, that gives me a chance to get it on other characters as well. Oh wait, no, we got the wreath. Okay, well, that's that. So let's just finish this up and move on to the next day. We all good? We're all good. Perfect. Yep, Kill Me hasn't maxed out their Fortitude at all yet. They actually need more. Same with Fuda Shark over here, hasn't maxed out Fortitude either. But they've at least gotten the V now. Because I was able to bump their Temperance to a permanent 4. Goji Ra got 4 in Fortitude and is on the cliff's edge of Temperance as usual. We got 4 in Temperance for Loki as well, and they are definitely well beyond cliff's edge. In fact, they're actually pretty close to 5, I believe. And Bell got Justice to 4 as well, which is good. They got a little bit of Fortitude, a little bit of Prudence. And Bins has Prudence at 3 and Justice at 5, considering how long it took them to get the radio. That doesn't surprise me at all. Loki was only able to get to 4 Temperance, which is unfortunate, though. But at least Tur is doing good, too. So, we got everything we need. Teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as start. Oh, this one's a really fun one. I really need more, like, abnormalities that can break out, though, and I don't think this one can break out. This one doesn't break out unless something really bad happens in particular. The only downside is, if I remember correctly, this one requires you to only work it. But in exchange, it actually has a really good benefit. Well, anybody want to make a decision here? I'm guessing you know about this game enough, Eternal. You want to choose one of these boxes? Because I don't know what any of them are. Well, outside of this one's Galaxy Child. Like, this one is absolutely Galaxy Child. And Galaxy Child has one of the best ego gifts I can ever think of in this game, personally speaking. Its ego gift, if I remember correctly, Galaxy Child's like, okay, so both people went for right side. I need to move something out of my room real quick, by the way. Okay, I'm back. So let's see what this is. But yeah, Galaxy Child's ego gift, if I remember correctly, actually gives direct, like, health regeneration. Like, just default health regen. So it's a really good one. The problem is that if, like, it's also a really safe one to completely ignore as well. So it's one of the safest ones, and it's so low maintenance. Anyway. Here's Biscuit. Should I go with an extra tier of prudence? Nah, because you're going to be training for a while. Let's get this coloration. So you want it definitely black, but not pure black. Want a little bit of spikiness in the back. Which I believe is this one. Yep, you wanted a little bit of spikiness in the back, so we're good there. No, you actually did want these brows specifically. You want the white big ones. That'd be these, I believe. Yep. You want the cat mouth, which you already have. So there we go. Perfect. Welcome to the team, Biscuit. And Binu, you have graduated. So let's see if we can't get you a bit more official suit. You, I want you in that one. There we go, I can get you the red eyes suit. Perfect. Looking good. Biscuit's gonna be back into the trainee wear as well. Yep. And you should have a new weapon now that you're no longer part of the starter team, so what's your weapon gonna be? I'm guessing Hornet right here, but you can't use Hornet just yet. In fact, Kill Me will be switching to Hornet, and Binu-Sim will be using this. I'm actually gonna hire one other unit, I believe. Because then I could do this. Oh, not that. I could do this and hire another unit to just have another one on standby and ready to be trained. Which will mean that I'm keeping up with the employees at the moment. And I have the trainee wear anyway. So there we go. Lavrine and Biscuit. And thankfully, like I said before, I can actually change their names and their looks whenever I want, so I could just replace an existing one whenever I feel like it. So even if I don't end up wanting to hire someone, I can easily just fix them up. Right, I need to do some minor changes here as well. The eyes stay. This hat needs to stay as well. Gonna be wanting to lock the hats in place. Because that means that if they work on Pode, they won't end up losing their hat for Pode's absolutely inferior item. This all bought up? Yes, it is. Hopefully I can get some glasses on some of these other characters too. But first we need to deal with this. Ah shit, I don't know. I don't remember how this one works. Okay, instinct first. It's time for the experimental phase. This one definitely doesn't escape, though. But this one is actually kind of creepy. I kind of remember it a little bit. When the work result was good, oh shit. When an employee panicked in containment unit, when the quit log counter reached 0, a few random employees in the facility began to move towards it. They were dragged into the tree. Okay, so basically this one's going to be a problem, but it's going to be one that I think is perfectly safe to ignore. That being said, I'm probably going to want to make sure that some employees stay as far away as I can. But I need to keep a lookout for any entranced employees. The instinct seems to have worked relatively well, so that might not be the best. Oh shit. Yeah, let's hold the horses here. Where's the other one? Oh, that was it? Okay. We had one die, though. It's another good result. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Rhea, who was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. When all captivated employees returned to normal, counter was put to mat. After dragging an employee in when another employee commenced work with it, the counter returned to its maximum. Furthermore, the HP and SP of every employee of the facility was healed. So basically just keep things from entering it, and if stuff does decide to enter with it, then wake them up. Yeah, it's currently there. It's entrancing something. Either that or that's one of its growth stages. Let's get you work over there. You work here. Bell works here. I gotta wait for a second on that one. Okay, Bell is safe, so I can have Bell go over here. Sorry, that was a bit suspicious. Wow, it really doesn't take much to get a good result in this one. Oh, someone's uncontrollable. A few clerks, though, as well. No, Tura. It isn't for you. So why are you wearing your glasses like that? Oh, there's still more. Get out of here, stop that. There we go. Its effect has ended. We're safe to move around again. Thankfully, it's not much of a problem. Hey, we got a mediocre result. Nice. Too bad that also means that I can't learn much. That is a decent hat, though. And it's 8% probability. That might be worth trying to farm for a bit. But I can't farm for it on these characters because they have their hats locked. Yeah, repression is definitely the best option here. If I want to keep it low, but right now I want a high success. Oh wow, Biscuit, you actually got the radio pretty early. Nice. Let's get some better training in. Oh, that's a decently okay item. I don't know why they're limited to one, though. Still, very fancy outfit. And with this being a range of medium, that means that this is basically a gun. So this is like Welcher's gun, but white damage. I'm okay with that. That's a pretty good starter employee weapon. You actually need more prudence, so let's just train some prudence on you. Power went out for a bit. Ah, that sucks. I do believe the tree is probably going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass again. I believe it's counter. Yeah, it's counters at 1, so if it basically has one more good result in it, then it'll go haywire. This kid doesn't seem to be having the same luck getting the hat, though. And that's okay. There we go. Full setup. Is everything nice and worked on? Perfect. You keep that up. You keep this up. Just trying to get all that training, that wonderful, wonderful training done. Oh hey, we actually got early breaches on both of them. Interesting. Damn it! And now I gotta retry it. But yeah, hello, Cavetus. That being said, while I gotta retry it, that does mean that I now do know what I need to do with this one, and locking the hat is no longer necessary. Especially for Tura, because I'm pretty sure Tura would really like that item. In fact, everybody here would like that item. However, you are going to be stuck on Poe Day, so you're keeping that locked. Biscuits here and got everything they need. Good. Let's just arrange who goes where. Unfortunately, that means that I have to grind for the radios again. Lucky goes down here because if I remember correctly... Oh, you don't need to go down here, actually. Do you? Hold on. That's Bella who goes down there. There we go. That's the first assignments. Let's keep a little bit of a closer eye on the damn tree. Area scratch on you. Good. Right, I forgot about them. Again. You know what? I'm gonna have them waiting over here, actually. Yeah, get back, Biscuit. But the actual team that's ready to fight them, fight them. Can't wait to actually give them some actual weapons. That's another good result, so I need to start watching that tree soon. I almost had Bell die there. Almost. Ego Gift is active now. That was another good result. Yep, there they are. There's another clerk incoming. Oh, you don't. There we go. They're all being addressed anyway already. Nice. Yeah, the more good results we get on that tree, the better we can get research done on it as fast as possible. Which is fine by me. I mean, I already know exactly how it works at this point, but it's fine. Just trying to get ego gifts on people's. Okay, Tara, you're going to be triggering the blossoming again, it looks like. No, you don't, Loki. There's still someone else. They can only come from one direction now. It's a clerk, so they're slow. can finally start working towards actually getting its object now. Still haven't gotten the glasses, though. Also, still haven't gotten any of the gifts over here either, which is unfortunate. Especially with the luck that I had with the radio beforehand. Really sucks that everything kind of accidentally let one slip. Give Fuda Shark some of that training. Good, we can finally get the weapon. My turn, now it's time to tank some of that damage. And you got a good result again. Well, guess I gotta go tree guard. Again! Oh, basically I gotta stop them from going into the tree. There we go. Speed it back up. The way the tree works is once its counter goes down, it basically attracts people to it. Everybody needs to get their proper training. Still haven't gotten an ego gift, like, come on, man. Another good result? Sorry, you're killing it over here, but, like, you really gotta stop. In fact, you are gonna stop, Duran. Because you actually got the little hair beret as well. So you have no need to be grinding it out anymore. So now it'll be on to Fuda Shark grinding it out. Fuda Shark thankfully has a slightly lower chance of succeeding. I don't really like that outfit though. Like, it's certainly stylish. I'll give it that. That's all I'll give it. Yeah, we need to get some ego gifts at least somewhere around here. I had a swap, but I want to add. Instinct is better on these guys, but it doesn't really matter. That doesn't actually affect the odds anyway. Naturally, you know, the winning run and the run where I'm really hyper paying attention now is when they don't get any of the fucking radios. Come on. I ain't moving until Biscuit and Loreen or Laverne over here actually have an item. Hey, guess what? Looks like I'm gonna have to swap that around now. Cool. There'll be one more attachment work from Kill Me over there for the glasses, and if they don't get it, they don't get it for now. Just so that I'm actually covering as many bases as possible right off the bat. Please don't get a good result. That's annoying. Gonna have to pause, like basically slow it all down now. Hey, don't kill me. Oh, Clerk got in. Neat. Might actually be moving on to the next day in a moment here, actually. Because at least I got a few ego gifts shifted about. Because I don't really trust the wording on that one right now. In fact, I'm actually going to look it up. The reason I don't trust the wording is I don't really like the wording of it. Okay, so yeah, it's actually safe. I just didn't want to trust it. Do not lose agents. Yep, I know. I lost a clerk, and that's fine. They restart if one of the named ones die. Yep, pretty much. But the clerks don't really matter. Because they aren't permanent in any way. So whenever this actually does manage to get someone, it'll burst out and it'll heal everybody. Which is, you know, fine. I'm shocked that neither of them got an ego gift, though. Like, absolutely shocked. Like, they were working on this the entire time and not a single one. Hey! They got glasses. So outside of getting the ego gift, that tree's basically useless to me now. At least I got some kind of progress towards ego gifts on people, even if it were the already strong ones. Oh wow, you literally got glasses right off the bat, you sneaky fuck. Let's settle this up and then clear out. Set all these out of the way. Get some training while we're waiting for it all to be done. This is the last batch of them. So there we go. That Biscuit didn't even get the radio, damn it. Oh well. 2 promoted, that's good. Kill Me got their Temperance to 5, which is what I wanted. Tura got their Prudence up as well, which is perfect. Bizna literally went from Fortitude 2 to 5 from all their Pote work. Bella went from 2 to 5 from all of their Fairy work. Biscuit went from Justice 1 to 5, never getting the radio sadly. And Laverne went from 2 to 4 from 1 sin alone. Nice. The bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in true need. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed, and save us now and forevermore the truth shall set us free. Which one are we picking? It's either save us now and forevermore the truth shall set us free. The bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in true need, and the tree simply reaped from what it sowed. I think I know what the tree item is, and the tree item's really silly and interesting to work with. And odd. I don't know what these two are, though. I recognize bracelet, and I recognize that the bracelet is relatively dangerous to hold on to, but I can't remember what. I really wish I could remember which one was like the Madman's Notes or whatever the hell it's called. Because I love that one. That one's a perfect, like, coalescence of risk and reward, man. Yeah, so I've got only one person saying 80, so we're doing 80. We already got this. So you picked one. The letter A is fascinating. Those who choose A are sensitive to the opinions of others about them and are result-oriented people. Okay. I was just curious. Can't wait till we get training team out, because then the training will happen even faster. That'll be really nice. Anyway, you've got 4 in literally every stat. So welcome to the team, man. Let's lock these hats in, though. Because 2 movement speed and 2 attack speed plus the 2 HP is really nice. They lose 2 SP for it, but still really good. Anyway, since you've been upgraded, you need to get your outfit switched out. But to what? We don't actually have a very good outfit to work with. I guess Wing Beat, but... I mean, there isn't really any dark damage down here, though. So that works. Is your Fortitude high enough? Yeah, it is, so you can actually switch over. Which means that Gajira can switch over to this one. Being a lot more official, of course. And your weapon will be the gun with Kill Me. As for Loki over here, Loki's weapon will be that Cherry Blossom, because that is one of the other training weapons, because it has the white damage on it and its range, which is really nice. Although I really should have these guys actually have a real weapon now. So I really should switch it up. Wish I had more white weapons, but I don't. Actually, Belle's going to keep the peace with this thing. Biscuit and Laverne are getting a gun. They're not very good guns, but they are guns. They have very fast attacks, which is fine by me. But I need to keep at least a few of them with the white weapons just in case. I'd actually hire a new trainee, but neither of these got the items that they're after. But your justice is so high that you have no reason to train on the justice anymore, sadly. And your prudence is so high that you don't have much reason to go after the one other one. So you'll be getting the other one working on it. So at the very least, I know exactly what they're working on next. Yeah, this thing is a little bit silly, if I remember correctly on how it works. Problem is, I don't know how long I can hold on to it and how long I have to hold on to it. Oh wait, this is a times. So they just heal? A little wary about that. Already at half, gonna have to worry about the dawn incoming. So these characters will be needing to be ready to respond. They'll be staying here. Goji-Ra, you need to actually be housed over there. I don't want to be using that item anymore. There we go, I can afford to speed up now. Really do need to train more insight, but right now it's not the time. This will rob me of some power, but that's fine. Anyway, I can almost guarantee that that tree is going to be triggered again. How long have I been playing? Decent while. Or do you mean like total playtime? Because I completed the game like so many years ago, but I haven't really... Like, and I'm just now returning to it. But I don't have my previous save either. But if you mean for this playthrough, I've got one reset under the belt at the moment. Going to want to keep ready for that tree, by the way. No, you don't, Tura. Okay with a clerk getting eaten, by the way. In fact, I'm going to encourage that. That just makes my life easier. Ah, they died. Oh well. But basically that just means that the tree is easier to work with later. Like right now. Oh hey, they got the radio. Nice. Basically means that they're going to be stationed down here now. That's because I would like to get some more of this. Yeah, you can get your instinct up now. Basically, they're the starting ego gifts at this rate. Ah, shit. That's no good. How'd that break open, by the way? Like, all seriousness, though, how did that break out? Makes sense for why that broke out. Oh well. Oh, I think I know why. It's because the meltdown went down. That's probably what happened. Apode had a bad result. No. Sad dog. I'll complete the day, though. It just feels like it'd be better to complete the day right now. Some good promotions. Gojira didn't actually get any rank ups, but got high enough on 4s on all of them for it to count. Loki ended up getting their Fortitude to 4. Bin's got Temperance, like their Temperance is on the verge, but they got Fortitude and Justice up. Biscuit actually got their Prudence up, which is perfect. And just what I wanted. Fortitude of 2 with a Justice of 3 on this one. So still reasonable. But I wouldn't call that necessarily what I'm after yet. Anyway, time for the vision to break for a moment. There it is. Pretty art. It really is. But alas, that's not how we get to see the world. Yeah, Biscuit, you are getting some bad luck with the Ego Gifts now. Really bad luck. Can't wait till I get the training team set up, though. Crazy upgrade to the art. Yep. But basically, we have goggles that make things seem, you know, not very violent. Yeah, Bella's Temperance needs to go up as well, it looks like. Their Prudence is also pretty low. We got a full 5 squad here, though, which is good stuff. So Belle's gonna be back down here and getting some temperance work done. And we're gonna be risking Gojira over here again. Bella's over here to do this. I need to remember exactly what's going on up there. Yeah, giant tree sap. It's about to be dawn, so let's give it a small wait. That doesn't matter, it's just a... I think it's Robot Dawn, or is that yellow? I can't remember. Either way, it's about to eat shit. I don't actually care about my success rate right now, so losing some of the employees for that is fine. Still can't get glasses on you, though, sadly. Biscuit, you're actually going to move down here. Because you're going to start training your vigor here. Your fortitude. I might not have any of the equipment right now, but that's fine. Hopefully you can get this ego gift. It's definitely the best of them all. Tree Sap's just gonna suck the power, and that's fine. Fine by me. Anyway, Biscuit, you get to hold the heart. Still no glasses. Awesome. And Biscuit did actually get the most important one, so that's good. But they still need to train more of their fortitude anyway. Because you need to get as much fortitude as you can get, so hopefully we can go up to X here again, just get some good training. Good training, hopefully some good procs on stuff. But at least Biscuit's got the most important ego gift of them all, after failing to get the other two. Like, horrifically failing to get the other two. Keep it up. Surprised this one hasn't even gotten a one sin stuff yet. Still no glasses, though. I don't have too many training sessions left. I'm hoping I can at least get the glasses for Kill Me, because that'd be really nice. Like, really, really nice. Anyway, Tree's probably going to be claiming some people considering Tura's usual luck with actually getting it done. Yep, I believe that's a good result for sure. Yep, we got a good result, so keep everything on slow mode for now. You could tank that, okay. The clerk sure as hell can't, but that's fine. The tree's taken a victim, and we get to have one more go. There we go. And we can just get a small amount of extra training. Be done with this, because that was the last rep that I'm doing. Also, Laverne over here, not getting any luck with this one. Yeah, I just need to make up the power loss that happened there. Did I get it? No, they didn't. Okay. That's the day completed. I have 2 promotions again. Got a little bit of extra fortitude on you, got a little bit of extra prudence on Fuda Shark over here. Got a little bit of extra justice on Tura, which is nice. Goji Ra got a fortitude level up to 5. Perfect. Bins is still at a temperance level that's just in between. Bella got up to 5 as well because they got their work success and speed up, but more importantly they got justice to 5. Biscuit is now a 5-star employee as well because they got fortitude all the way up to 4 as well as prudence to 4. Which is actually a really good spread for them at least. And Laverne is still level 4 with prudence at 5 now. We're going to be choosing a box. What box we choosing? If there's a box that is easy to potentially contain, I'm taking it. Yeah, I gotta do this one. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? Call me B. Yep, we already know this. Alright, training team is definitely the first one, just because it makes training way faster. And just way better. I think it might also affect max stats, to be honest. Goji Ra and Bins will be over there. Biscuit is getting an upgrade. Maximin will be a new hire. So let's get them appropriately equipped. Biscuit, you have graduated, so your new suit will be... Again, we're kind of running out of good suits here, though. Yeah, we actually ran out of good suits. Guess I'll take this. No endurance towards a thing. Like, I actually consider Zayn a bit better than this one, but at the very least it keeps you distinguished, and that's what matters. You also need a weapon upgrade, though. And your weapon upgrade will be... Yeah, we're actually lacking weapons, too, now. So you'll be melee. That aside, like, yeah, you'll be melee. These two should be ranged, right? Yes, they are. Good. So what is this one weak to? This one is vulnerable to white. So these guys should actually have the white weapons. Because that means that they'll be able to contain Scorched Girl way easier. Yeah, Laverne over here is going to have to start training over at the ferry area now. Maximin's going to be training at Justice, basically. I gave them a little bit of Justice on their own, because why not? Yeah, we're slowly getting to the point where we're probably going to want to start really ramping up employees. Also, I just realized Loki's still 4. You know about Scorched Girl. This kid gets to take a sip. To the rite of passage up here. Yeah, they both have high success on them too. Perfect. Yeah, it's Laverne's turn for the fairies. And these guys will probably just be hanging out for a bit. They basically get to be on holiday for the most part. You know, outside of dawn. You know, when dawn comes. What's on alert? Nothing? It's just this one? Alright. It's fine by me. Guess we're working that one constantly anyway. And I guess training on Scorched Girl would actually not be a bad idea anyway. Time to go on pest control. Wasn't paying attention to Maxim. Damn it. I forgot that Maxim was actually currently in something. Laverne goes down here. Biscuit must drink deep from the nectar. Keep the training up. Let's handle this. And keep an eye out. Send everybody home. Good to go. We've got 1, 2, so we've got at least 2 abnormalities that can escape right now. We definitely need to make more of that. Might have to do some lookup cheese soon for that. There, you got a bad result there, perfect. Keep training up Laverne. I don't really care about that one. This one's got 5444, this one's got 5345. Okay. Just checking the stats right now to see which ones I want to locate. You know what, Biscuit, you go for it. Got a good result in the tree, despite my best efforts. That's fine. Almost killed Laverne there. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna want to go up there. Let's rock. That's one down. Keep them where I can see them. Training team's fully wiped out at this point. Biscuit, you need to heal. Move everybody up there. Axe him. Might as well not slack. You can go over here. Laverne, you can also stop slacking. I'm gonna want them to wait a bit. Everybody return home. Everything's calm, everything's good. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the noon anymore. So we can continue with our training sesh. Oh, Maxim actually got the radio. Nice. This one's at 1 now. I'll stop poking the bear on that. For now. Actually, all of them are triggering. Laverne will continue training that up. I actually did get the hand though, so that's good. That means they're ready to upgrade. Also means that I'm probably just going to have them throwing themselves at the Justice for now, just to get some extra Justice points. Go, almost at X. Thankfully, this is already basically a near instant bad result. That's perfect. Still no glasses. Spiders are being stingy with the glasses right now. Like, hot damn. Hey, they got the hat at least. Put them all on route. Do all the researchers have to go through the same domes, or can I split them up into separate domes? Oh, I don't know. I think they all have to be in the same dome, though. Not that that's really much of a problem. It's pretty easy to make them split amongst themselves. They're talking about Factorio, for anybody who's wondering. At this point, it's just training. Once I get the energy necessary, it'll be moving on to the next day. Yep, I know. Let's get the training necessary that we're after here. And ego gift grinding, of course. Still no glasses though, sadly. Yep, we ended up boosting Fuda Shark's Justice a little bit higher, same with Tura's, that's good. Gojira's Prudence got up a little bit higher. Loki's Prudence also went up a little bit higher. Their Justice is on the fringe though. Temperance of Bins is still on the fringe, really need to fix that. Bella's gotten their Temperance up to 4, which is good. Biscuits got their Temperance up to 5, which is perfect. Laverne's now properly level 5, with making their Fortitude from 2 to 4, so they're actually doing pretty good. Their Justice has also gone from 3 to 4, and Maximin actually went from 3 to 4 on total rank, because Fortitude went to 2 to 3 and Justice went to 2 to 4. Perfect. A good spread. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my feet." I think I know what that is. Now the curse continues eternally, never broken. So like I said before, I'm going to have to be a little bit cheesy about this one. So the first one is Porcubus. Is this thing capable of escaping? Can it escape? I don't want too many spoilers here. Can it escape? That's story, that's whatever. I'm scrolling too far. Risk level is HE though. I do know that much. So I'm pretty sure this one can escape. So out of all of them, I probably don't want that one unless I really am desperate for something that can escape, which I am. I'm pretty sure this one can escape. But it's not giving me details on their escape. But it is suppressible, and it's actually not that bad. So if need be, that will be the choice. Yep, the middle one was Red Shoes, exactly what I thought it was. That one can't escape. It's a really interesting one. Okay, so there's only one that can escape, and that's Porcubus. Which is rather unfortunate. There's a very big unfortunate part about that, and that's because it's actually immune to ranged damage, apparently. But we need stuff that we can actually fight, so... I kept myself as spoiler-free on that one as possible. I was really hoping for, like, Scarecrow Seeking Knowledge or something, to be honest. Oh well. But I do really want to complete that mission. And getting it done ASAP is absolutely the best call. Yeah, Lavern's ready to move on. But I've ran out of suits, that's for sure. Yeah, these guys are just going to be eternally locked up here for the most part. Like, these are just going to be permanent control team members. Loki, I just cannot get past a certain point, it seems. And Bizue needs to get a little bit of extra temperance, if I remember correctly. Nah. No. Also, I like how their mouths are invisible right now. That's not correct. Yeah, I think this would be a good new hire right here. Like that kind of stat lineup. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this one. Yeah, we're basically running out of trainee suits at this point, though. So we really need stuff that can actually give good armor and shit. But also, these guys are going to have to switch to melee weapons soon if I want... Like, I'm going to need a lot of melee weapons around. I'm actually going to grab Maximin, and Laverne is actually going to stay up here. That's because I want these guys to be melee. Maximin, you're going to be getting something else new as well. You're getting that one, and your new weapon will be the other beat stick. Actually going to have them use this as well, just so that we have all melee up here. Because we are going to need a melee squad. For Porcupus specifically. And we're going to need to upgrade Temperance as well across the board. Temperance is going to be a very important thing to upgrade. You need to do attachment work so that you can get more of your temperance as well. That should be how it's all handled. Was good, the counter increased. When it was bad, the counter decreased. When temperance level 3 or lower had a good work result, they died. Thankfully, that's not a problem here. Let's get some of that attachment over onto you so you can actually be permanently at 4 proper. Also, I totally forgot to lock your hat in, unfortunately. Yep. Okay, so that's Porcubus. Their ego gift, by the way, is really bad. Success rate and work speed going down sucks. But I don't have any other neckwear that can actually overwrite it, so I'm just gonna have to tank it. Thankfully, though, they've actually got some boosts on work success, so they won't actually lose anything from it. Here comes Dawn. There we go. This kid almost died. But he was able to handle it. Wait, dude, fuck. Harmony of the Skin. Come on, heal up. Of course, the training team's down. There we go. Its melee weapon isn't terrible. I mean, a 1-4 black damage weapon isn't exactly great, but black damage isn't terrible either. And with a medium range and a fast attack speed, that's reasonable to work with. Also, it's normal. It's weak to pale damage, of course it is, and it's normal to everything else, so there isn't really anything in particular that I need to go for specifically. The only downside is I don't really know how I'm going to break this thing out very easily. I mean, I guess I'd have to do repression. But at the very least, noon is over. So we can actually start working on other things. Yeah, we've got 3 of them that can be suppressed. Porcubus is definitely going to be the hardest one to suppress, though. Really hoping I don't get, like, another really, really terrifying one to suppress. Because this one is a little bit pushing it for suppression. I need to be careful with who I choose to do stuff, by the way, because I really don't want to be wasting time right now or, you know, stuff. Yeah, we need more melee weapons, and we're not getting them. We don't really have melee weapons to properly use for this stuff. I totally forgot to have someone eat that. As always the next day. Having to have it like 13 times, that was crazy. Yep, they got the necklace, I can tell because of the work success rate going down. RIP. And this one doesn't actually have glasses to help counteract it. Maximin just isn't getting the thing that needs. Like the thing they need. It's very unfortunate. Now, Laverne, you go over there. Need someone doing some insight work over here. Wait for the fairies to go away. Fully, in fact. Axeman, you get to have this. But yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of my white damage reliance as well if I want to go all in on Porcubus, but granted, white damage ranged weapons don't really matter. But I do want its melee weapon, because its melee weapon's actually pretty good. Attachment work ain't too bad either. So I'm really going to want to train attachment as much as I can on these guys. Still can't get the box, huh? Still can't get the box. Alright. I'm surprised it's not, like, everything yet. I'd really rather not have their counters go down. Losing some energy, but that's fine. There we go. Actually, gonna have someone from up there go down here. Might as well. Not quite done with the training day yet, though, because I'm at VII. Like, I'm at V3, so that's basically 2 more reps to go. Until this training is complete for the day. Here we go. That should be basically everyone handled. Hopefully the tree doesn't go well, because that's needing to not go well. Spiderbud gets some extra usage. Yep, tree didn't go well, perfect. Go all in on training. To make absolutely sure that everybody that I can get to 5 on Temperance is there, because that's going to be needed for Porcubus. I'm just hoping to get everybody their training in. Of course, that was a good result. These succeeded. So that's fine by me. I could stop here. Perfect. Okay, so Shark finally got the 5. Gojira's Temperance also reached to 5. Their max SP is flipping between 4 and 5. Loki's got to 5 as well. Perfect. Bin's is actually in 5 as well. Bella didn't get to 5, and that's fine. Biscuit is already 5 and ended up getting a little bit of extra justice and fortitude. Maximin got the 5 and Camille got the 4 on justice. That's good. Okay, I gotta do another bit of cheating here. Yeah, that's their Frey shoots. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the teddy bear, which is the one on the far left, is capable of escaping. It's a non-escape object, okay. Never mind. Okay, so Yin is here. Yin is a breacher one. What's its stats? Like, how hard is it to take out? It's like, I'm not getting an HP counter. So this one is able to be done. So Yin is, by the way, 05, 102. So this one is capable of breach. It's another really hard containing one, though. At 800 health, and this one's actually more dangerous than Porcupus as well. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I just need to make sure that everybody's inoculated against black damage and hope for the best. And hopefully that'll be the last that I need to screen sheet. I didn't necessarily make it easier for myself, though. That's for goddamn sure. Yeah, Camille is still not quite ready to do any fighting yet. Because now it's time that we're going to need to do some hunting, and we're going to definitely want some ranged weapons on the field, though. We're also going to need some melee weapons on the field, too. Camille's a trainee, so they still need to be around to train. They've got the justice stat that's necessary, they just need to start training on the fairies. That's good enough to know. We're probably going to want to get this done early. So we're probably going to have to sandbag a little bit to start. Yeah, not having an immunity to black damage though is going to be a problem. I'm okay with red damage harming, but black damage harming is just not acceptable right now. So you're going to get that cool outfit at least. Yeah, Bella's going to be the weak link here, sadly. I really don't want to spend more of this, but it would be very worth it to do that. Just to get them all boosted to 5. Literally everybody but Camille over here has 5, which is perfect. That means that I've got a perfect setup for specifically Porcubus. Now, the other one is going to be a pain in the ass to work on, though. But I gotta do it. So you do some instinct work. I didn't actually pay attention to what's his best there. You're going to be wanting to do some repression work. Hopefully we can get a bad result and lower its counter a bit. Where's Camille? Camille is still on their training arc, so they need to work as such. We got a bad result on this one. We might be fighting it early if we're not careful. But it's one of the really dangerous ones that actually has a lowering success rate. That's fine, though. The attachment work is definitely not the play. We don't know about the one work. We do know about the other work. It hit like a goddamn truck, though. So that's not ideal. We're going to be wanting to slowly inch our way forward, though. What about insight work? Is insight work any good? We're going to want to let specific anomalies break down, that much is for certain. God, he's doing too well with this. Yeah, it's going to be another moderate result, so I'm hoping that's... I'm pretty sure it has to be a bad result for this one to get out, though. Okay, so repression works pretty good for it, too. Our Biscuit needs to grab that. Wait, we let that one go. We let that one cook. We don't let this one cook, though. Get some instinct work. Things are going to be hectic. There's not really any ifs, ands, or buts about that. Yep, it got out. Okay. It's primed. I wonder if that counts as suppressing it or not. I'm actually curious. That's something I've been wondering this entire time. No, it doesn't. You have to suppress it manually. Got it. Alright, get back to your training arc for now. Ah, we got a bad result on Porcubus. Perfect. You only having Prudence 2 is a bit dicey, though. Both of you can come over there. So we got a pretty feisty moon incoming. Yeah, all these are pretty low. You guys need to heal. You keep your training arc going. Let's hope we can get a bad result. Everybody's on standby right now. Doesn't look like it's gonna be bad though. Yeah, it's gonna be at least neutral. Come on, is this a bad result? Please be a bad result. Perfect. We don't have too many melee weapons, so this is going to be a bit of a fight. Ah, it ran around. Got it. Thankfully, they can't do much, so Porcubus is pretty simple. It's just going to take a while to take down. That's a really annoying weapon. But I gotta keep an eye on it. Lavern's the highest damage right now. Thank God the health bars are over, like, on top of each other though, God. Yeah, the clerk died, but whatever, who cares. So that's been settled up. So that's one. Poday's another one we can let go. But these are the two hardest ones that we've got at the moment. I do want to see if I can't make sure of this. Unfortunately, noon is hitting as well right off after dusk, which is actually unfortunate for a very specific reason. That reason is, well, I'd rather not have to go through dusk and noon to have the chance of getting Yang over here out. Anyway, let's get a team assembled over here. Okay, it's immune to black damage. It's weak to white damage. We have a little bit of black damage on our team, but otherwise we're doing good on that. I didn't quite think of that one yet. Oops. Hey, stop! Get back here, you bitch! I'm still gonna want everybody together. And hopefully we can get lucky and get a bad result on this one to come through. I really don't want Pode getting out at the moment. Or we could probably incite a breakout over here. Just to get this one out of the bag. Or, you know, they could just completely fail to go to lower the counter. That's fine too. Very least it's controlled, I suppose. What? Really? Like, okay then. Whatever you say, game. And of course, it's not that one. Pode getting out is fine, though. Almost sent Biscuit to the death there. I am going to want to prevent a little bit of this. You're weak to red damage, that's not good. Well, we're at least letting out a few of them now. Pode is out. Yep, that's contained. There we go. This guy's gonna want to come over there as well. So that's 3 of 4. So now we just need to let Yang out somehow. We do want to get information on it first. You continue your training arc for now. I'm gonna have to be really careful though. Unfortunately, I don't like Yang being the last one I'm taking on, for a couple of reasons. That's a very interesting gift. It's a helmet as well, which is unfortunate, though. But the 8% chance to heal as much damage as taken is pretty interesting. Plus the movement speed and attack speed buffs of 20 is huge. And I can see the counter now, that's good. Try to get some more of that enkephalin out of it. Get that valuable research done. Unfortunately, the thing that it's saying that I'm wearing, I have no intention of having anywhere. Especially not right next to it. Actually, Biscuit should be over here. I'll send Kill Me over there as well. Because like I said, this is going to be a difficult one. But yeah, I just want to keep everything I can in mind about it. On the bright side, I won't have to worry too much about this creature otherwise. The biggest problem though is it deals a assload of black damage right now. So trying to purposefully let it out just by failing results is going to be a little bit harder. Especially because I'm going to want to have people ready to go, and I'm going to need the tankier ones ready to go for it. Good, it's melting down. Okay, Kill Me, you handle that one. Biscuit, you handle that one. Goji handles that one. But here comes the fun part. Also thinking about it right now, I'm actually going to go ahead and equip the heart on you right away. Just in case. Let's hope we can get through this with minimal to no casualties. Alright, let's work. Ah, hold on, yeah. Everybody needs to still be in here, actually. Where'd it go? Okay, it's going up the hallway. How? How? Okay, so that was a failure. We need to crack open that container immediately. I'm thinking what happened was them moving through it just immediately caused the damage. I'm thinking that's exactly what happened here. So let's try that again. This time I'm going to be a little bit more brute forcing with this one. So Biscuit's going to have to brute force it open. They're the best one to brute it. I like brute force it. A ranged weapon is absolutely the play. We're going to want to expect a total clerk wipe, by the way. Like, absolute and total clerk wipe. They are not living through this. Especially because I'm going to have to be very careful about where everybody's positioned. Because they cannot walk through it. Okay, Biscuit, go for it. Hoping for a bad result, and I'm hoping he can tank it. Because forcing this thing out early is going to be the best option. This is the problem. I'm just really worried for Biscuit right now because they could potentially eat so much shit from this. Like, they already got hurt pretty bad there. But they are the best option because of the clothing they have. Probably would have been better to switch it over to kill me, actually. Alas. Hopefully we can break out of containment and keep Biscuit alive. If not, that's going to be a restart, but it's going to be a pretty early restart at least. Okay, that was a bad result. It's going to break out now. That should have reduced it to 0. And as you can see, attachment work is not the work you want to do. But yeah, outright, elevators are going to be the most dangerous positions for everybody to be. Shit. Okay, yeah, you need to go over here now. And you need to be over here. Yeah, like I said, expect an entire and total clerk wipe. That's too close. Tura's not a valid one. Tura's not a valid combatant for this. The AoE on that thing is actually quite massive. You guys need to head over here. Alright, combat mode engage, let's go. Thankfully, it's just stopped moving for some reason. I'm not gonna complain. Got it. Next up on the list is get Scorch Girl out. Thode is basically simple. Porcubus is the last one that can suffer a problem here. I want to wait to see what the result is on this one, and whatever, depending on the result is depending on what I do. Okay, so we can try it again. Make sure everybody's available there. Or at least a decent amount. It's out. And we're good. Wasn't repression work that was actually best on it? I can't even remember, fuck. You keep getting yourself up there. The Scorch Girl has been contained. Let's get at least a moderate result for Yang over here, please. Sucks having to plan breakouts, man. Yeah, these are the best. Hi, Abo! Anyway, melee units need to assemble here. Thankfully, they're not, like, this one isn't particularly dangerous, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Let's keep Kill Me over here. As well as Shark over there. Because we don't need that many individuals here. Thria's going to be sticking around to oversee. And I'm gonna see if I can't get myself those glasses already. Yeah, Porcubus is the next one to let out at this point. But we've got a Dawn upcoming, and I'd like to get rid of the Dawn. However, getting rid of Porcubus is going to be a pretty good idea as soon as possible. After this Dawn, I'm probably gonna force break it if it doesn't break it. Like, and I know that Dawn's not gonna break it for me, so if it shows up as noon, I'm gonna force break it. There's a very specific item I do not want. Facility's going pretty well. I'm trying to get the individual abnormalities suppressed. Ah, it's the bugs. Yeah, they're not doing so well against them. You have to beat with the border. I can't see the goal. I can only see... Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Hold on a second. There you go. I can actually keep the border off for now. I did try to like shrink the window a little bit to work with the border, but I didn't feel like trying to like very carefully get that set up. Yeah, they'll be fine. They can handle it themselves, and that's perfectly okay by me. Anyway, time to see if we can't piss off Porcubus a bit. Easy. Pode, Scorch Girl, Porcubus, and Yang. But Yang's already been suppressed, and same with Scorch Girl in this one. I explicitly went after Yang right away, because I got kind of bodied by it, not realizing that its entire mechanic is entirely reliant on it running through you. So once I learned that, then I basically was like, well, yep. I already suppressed Yang once, yep. So I just need to get Porcupus right now, which is what the melee squad up here is for. Unfortunately, I need to get a bad result for Porcupus to get mad. It's either that or farm for meltdowns. And I don't feel like farming for meltdowns. And yesterday I had to suppress Silent Orchestra like 8 to 10 times. Jesus. God damn it. Come on. Just give it to me. And the suit before the memory repo update. Yeah, true, fair enough. Really don't like not having the name on this guy. I did do a little bit of like Wikipedia cheating just so I could get ones that could break out. And these were the only 2 ones that actually were available for breakouts, by the way. Jesus Christ, that's a good result! What the fuck? It's supposed to be the worst option. Jesus. No, did it get the breakout? No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Because why would it? Why would it? Come on! Someone poke it with a hard stick or something. Piss it off! I did restart it, yeah. I restarted it because, but I also got a, Express Train to Hell on that run because I was already at the point of wanting to do a reset on it anyway. So I got Express Train to Hell and, Melting Love. Right next to each other. So I literally had someone have to constantly go to Melting Love and then fucking Express Train to Hell. Come on! Bins, you should have some kind of pointy stick. Poke it. Piss it off. Do something to make it angry. Come on. Like piss in its Cheerios or something. Please? And it's goddamn Cheerios or something. Come on, we need Porcupus out. Like, wakey wakey, you fucking plant. Wish I had this kind of luck with other fucking abnormalities, by the way. Holy shit. Fucking seriously, where is its Cheerios? We need to piss in it or something. Like, what the fuck is this? Common. And I'm constantly getting higher tier results. I'm getting the same results I'd get on fucking high settings. What is this? The fuck? Actually kind of pissing me off. Okay, good. It's actually going to escape anyway. We're good. Oh, that's bad. I get to try to get fucking glasses again. Yay. At the very least, that delayed it, though. And that's exactly what I want. I just realized that Maximin is at 1.0 on dark damage. That's okay, though. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's let Porcubus out. Just realized you're actually in a rather compromised position. Where did it show up? Okay, it decided to show up in training. Everybody's temperance should be 5. Yep, we're good. And then we just need to let Pode out of their cage. There we go. Time to get some instinct training. Settle down, music. It ain't serious anymore. There we go. Let's finish some training and be on our merry way. But yeah, 007 103. 07, 103, we do not want. Under any circumstances, that should never be chosen. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here as, like, instead of letting it go to noon, by the way. Normally I'd like to get the extra training with this kind of setup, but right now I'd rather save this actual finish. So we're just gonna be doing some extra training on a Cameli. Our clerks are gonna be slightly stronger now. Yay! Yes, I do. It's fucking great. It wasn't there before, now it is. And it's lovely. I love it. I love everything about it. Hey, Kill Me got a little bit of max HP. You mean what other ones do I have? That's pretty much it. Let me, like, I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it. Like, outside of, free changing and renaming of people. I've got a little bit more prudence on Fuda Shark, which is what's needed because they're part of the A team and they still need that. Gojira got a little bit of extra SP, that's good. Bin's Justice is maxed now because of how much they failed to piss off Porcubus. Bella got a little bit of extra prudence. Biscuit is doing pretty good on Temperance and Fortitude. Maximin did pretty good here, and we got some good Fortitude on Camille as well. I didn't want to lose my Destiny. Ah, fair. But for me, I consider that part of the penalty for it, if that makes sense. Fuck. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a flaw in our design. I forgot that they force you to grab it. I forgot they did that. So they're going to be right next to each other. Well, I mean, I don't have any other choices. I don't think I get a say on this one. So this is going to be a bit of a weakness in my facility. A small weakness. Yep. It's going to be a minor setback. It'll be fine. Honestly, I don't consider them particularly bad anyway. It just basically means that if Yang ever breaks out, I'm done for, and to just restart. So it'll just be an instant restart if it happens. It's whatever. Anyway, I need to skip. Like, I'm just going to go through this. That would have been a good choice, by the way. But I don't care. I like this weakness. I like this weakness. Fuck you. It's spicy. You are right, though. I should have opened up safety for it. I didn't even think about that. But hey, at least the clerks are good. They'll help, right? This will be a spicy spot. But honestly, overall, this entire area is pretty low maintenance. So honestly, all of this could easily be handled by just one employee. Like, the only problem here is if there's a forced breakout. That's it. Anyway, Camille, you're still on your training arc. You gotta keep moving. Yeah, I'm just happy that, honestly, this place is still pretty low maintenance. I don't really have to worry about it too much. But I'm gonna have to be careful about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Return it! Return it! It also means that if it also pretty much, like, it's just it's bad. There's bad stuff all around, really. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, we're good. Anyway, let's see here. Back to your training arc over here. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. Who cares? I'm not counting this time. There we go, returning that. I just wanted to get the extra second one. Yin Yang. Hey, at least it actually looks nice together, though. Like, they actually look nice together, at least. Yin Yang. Anyway. Totally not just trying to cope or anything. Don't worry about it. That's a crazy ego gift, in my opinion. Yeah, it is pretty good. The movement speed and attack speed up is really good. I'm a little bit skeptical on the HP and SP minus, but the extra 8% chance to heal as much damage as taken does kind of make up for it a bit. Just a bit, though. I don't really have any good insight training, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the best insight training I have is quite literally that one. Anyway, what's breaking down? Oh, it's just you. Well, you and you, I guess. I guess you could be considered good insight training. Good enough for me. Need just a little bit more. Yeah, it does suck that I don't have good insight trainers. It's kind of funny because I've got a huge amount of insight, like, based creatures over here, almost. Like, I got you and you, but... I guess this is more repression. I got a pretty stacked start, honestly speaking, though. So it's nice to have a weakness. Waiting for all this time to go by, though, is gonna suck ass at the end of the day. There we go. Easy game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm returning it real quick. Wish it would tell me how much time I've equipped it for, though. There it is. That's cumulative time. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Here we go. At 1:33. We're almost at the 2 minutes mark for that, thankfully. Almost. Let's try to get some more fortitude on you, buddy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, returning, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Almost got to 26 there, so that's good. That's our total time. Doing pretty good on the total time on this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. 20 seconds at a time. That's what I like. Try for glasses again. Did I get a good result on that? Son of a bitch. Biscuit gets to stay. Finish that bit of research there, and then I'll be taking a ferry route, and hopefully I can get the other units working as needed. Yeah, it's not quite knowing how to deal with that, is it? Oh, the clerks actually did it on that one. Nice. Ah, it blew up. Perfect. Everybody return to your stations. It's training at montage time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't really like how much damage they're taking over there. Yeah, I do like this weapon though. This is a good weapon. So what am I dealing with this time? Oh hey, you got the Yang headpiece. Neat. Also got the match. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. Almost done. Almost done with Yang. With Yin and Yang. There. Specifically almost done with Yang. What a corpse. Seriously, goddamn Biscuit, your luck with Ego Kiss is awful. Do some repression work, because I might as well. Because they do still need that training, so... Probably gonna have to deal with this then. Wait, hold on. Okay, butterflies are gone. That was a good result, because of course it was. Put that down immediately. Let's assess the damage here. Okay, clerk got taken. So that's fine. Works for me. Makes my life easier too. Insight is still probably the play to go with this one though. Back to training arc. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we got that. Oops, not you. You. Let's finish this up. Yep, that should be that. You need some focus. Everything here needs focus, apparently. Apode actually needs some attention as well, apparently. They'll be fine. Honestly, out of everything that could potentially break out, that one's the least problematic. Kill Me still alive. Yep. Kill Me will always still be alive. That's their curse. I'll put it immediately back, thank you. Some more of that wonderful training on Biscuit. I would like to do more actual training, but I actually value getting more of this more just because this is still a pretty good weapon. So, you know, getting pieces of that won't be bad. Honestly, while I said that 1 could probably lock down this entire department, I guess 2 would be better because of Porcubus and stuff like this happening. Go ahead, pick that thing up and put it back down. Thank you. I'm getting some seriously bad luck with the glasses, but I finally got glasses on Biscuit. That took forever. There we go, got both of its weapons. Perfect. Get some extra training on Kill Me and we're good to go. I really want nothing there, though. Kill Me needs to get their rightful outfit again. Two promotions, that's good. Kilme got a little bit more fortitude, a little bit more prudence, which is what I wanted. A little more prudence on Fudoshark as well. Some extra prudence on you as well. And some justice. Gojira's maxed out their prudence. And justice is at 77. Loki got a little bit of extra prudence. Their justice is on borderline though. Biz maxed out their SP. They maxed out prudence entirely. Their HP is almost maxed out. Biscuit's maxed out HP as well. Maximin got justice up to 5, so that's good. And Camille has gotten 4 and 4 on fortitude and prudence. So I guess they must be on the brink of going up to 4, actually. But still, their training arc is not over, but it's bearing fruit. Who do I pick? I need more armor, that's for sure. Need more armor and more ranged weapons would be particularly good. Our stream restarted? We got lady facing wall. 67. 3. Yep. Okay. Is it true, Tiffany? All you wanted of me was some Kevlin? But you lying. What lies? I've never lied to you. You always lie to us when we're in a vulnerable state. What's the point of your counseling? The only way you're trying to comfort with your lip service is yourself. You thought that the momentary satisfaction could make you a better person? That's not true. Not at all. No matter what you do, you're never going to become a good person. We're all going to die in the end. Feeding your ego through kind acts makes you a better person. Must be so hopelessly delusional to think of that. No. I want to be a good person. For what? Well, this is going to be easy. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of my employees are level 5. It's actually kind of hard to not deploy a level 5 at this point. I do want to expand this, though, because it basically makes training faster. Even if safety would be nice to have. Guess I won't know what I just picked until, later. Goal, play, yep. Pretty much. No, like seriously, literally all of my employees are tier 5. Every single one. Like, I'm gonna need another trainee at this point. And I like doing this because I can basically just spam the hell out of stuff and they'll get a lot of stuff for me. Because yeah, things are about to get a little bit more spread out, more and more, so I'm going to have to start really making sure I stay on top of the employees that I hire. Loki needs to get out of the training suit. No, they don't. We actually have room. Good. This kid's got to go back to the weird suit because being weak to red damage like that ain't bad. Farm stats faster. Does that is that actually how it works? Do they have to be on the training team to farm it faster? Okay. Because I know that this one has a department speed buff, but... Fair enough. Yeah, I know this one has the department function right there. Clerk benefits... Continued service benefits? Will they be getting those benefits right away? Pretty sure they will. There we go. So yeah, it's doing good. Wait, hold on, they need a weapon too. Not that they'll be using a very good weapon, but they still need a weapon. Guess I don't have to fairy train them actually. Benefit clerks give to all, and the other is the benefit that boosts to the employees of the department. Ah, okay. That would have been really nice to know. Like, a while ago. But that does explain why these guys have actually leveled up a lot faster. So I may want to look into that, doing that a bit more. That an employee with 14 days on a row or the highest in the department gets promoted to captain. I know the captain thing. Like, I knew that they had to be there. So hopefully they'll train pretty fast then. Yeah, let's just keep that training up then. Be really nice as them glasses, though. Also, God, that temperance boost is kind of crazy, though. Yeah, this guy's almost full maxed. I'm gonna start getting a little bit lazier on the training, though, which is the sad part. But yeah, getting this guy to full max just means that he'll be ready and waiting to get ready to go. Ready and waiting to get ready to go. I don't know what I was saying there. I was saying words. Anyway. I'm gonna have Kill Me go over there and get some insight work done. Easy game for babies. Whoa! My window that has my Twitch stream on it just went black for a moment there. Really would like glasses on them, but you know. I'll be honest, it's fine. If I could get like the little matchstick on them, that'd be fine too. Anyway, noon's about to happen. I'm actually gonna call these guys back. There's a very explicit reason for that. All of them except for one. we go. And back to speeding up. And we don't have to worry about one of those happening again. Thankfully. Just trying to fully max out their stats as well, which will be nice. As well keep them all working. Yeah, after this next breakdown, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to be moving Mason over to the ferry to get some extra fortitude training in. And hopefully to get the one gift, of course. Yeah, return that, thank you. That should be everything handled. Yep. Outside of you. Yeah, the only real way that a kill me over here is going to be able to improve their stats in a little bit is probably just going to be ego gifts. Because if they can get enough prudence leveling, then they're just set. Kill me's ego luck ain't doing so good either, by the way. Easy street. That was almost close to a bad result. I'm really hoping I can get kill me to max setup as well as fast as I can. I'm going to do a little bit of attachment work as well because they've been training fortitude a decent bit. And this heart being right here is actually really nice for this. Attachment work done over there. I just don't trust that thing, even though I'm pretty sure it's harmless. Only the training team also boosted the acquisition of gifts. Hey, we got the match. Training session for this day is almost over. I'm gonna let them finish it off, basically. Hopefully I can get a 9, and it'll be clean. Yep, got a 9, it's clean. Good. Got 1 promotion. Kill Me hasn't quite maxed out their HP or SP yet, but they're very, very close to doing so. Fuda got some more HP out of it, getting more temperance out of it as well. Fortitude on Tura has increased a little bit, Loki got a little bit more. Binz is very close to max temperance at this point. Bella's went from 3 to 4 on prudence. Biscuits went from 89 to 92 on temperance. Laverne, justice up to 5, so that's good. Mason basically went from fortitude 1 to 3 and justice 1 to 4. Just outright. Good training. Not as much as I thought it would be, but, you know, it's still pretty significant. And it's still pretty good training, because now I've got a 3-3-4-4 in just one day. Costed a decent bit of lob points just to get the 3 and 4 in the middle, but otherwise, it's pretty good. Oh, also, I completed a mission. I have 1 stacked from the previous day. Yep. All things considered, we've got some good movement. And I mean, frickin' Kill Me might as well be the frickin', like, maxed out on stats at the moment. And quite good. I do like this one's stat bonuses, though. Wait, why are the negatives shown in blue? What? Hold up. That's not right. Binsusami. Lobotomy bug, yep. We could hire another, but I think I'd still want to dedicate time into Mason real quick. Much bugs they left unfixed, yeah. But they were probably busy already making Library of Ruina, considering this one has a teaser for it. So I wonder, like, how premeditated Limbus Company was. Oh, it's Letitia! I've completely forgotten how your mechanic works. More correctly, though, they get really angry if you work on other people. Next aim from this guy's. Yep, me too. Heart. Okay, so yeah, basically, they're one of the types of abnormalities you can't work on anything else afterwards. Not another turn-based game. I mean, I love Library of Ruina, I play Olympus, and I like turn-based games, but I want to be surprised instead of haha, take Library of Ruina too. But would you be opposed to a Lobotomy Corporation too? Oh yay, Letitia. Another Lobotomy Corporation like game would be amazing. I know, right? Because there's not really any game like it. But I have a feeling they're not going to do that, because they seem to really like making very different games. Sad, as sad as that is. Attachment is how we do it. Well, I mean, Insight's still a nice one to level, though. So I ain't gonna complain on that one. Because I kind of needed more. So they're gonna take insight work, and they're gonna like it. That's an okay hat. I really wouldn't consider the whole needing 20 people just to do that as well. Like, there really isn't many, like, if we're gonna talk about stuff like the SCP, like, multiplayer game, that isn't about containing and securing it. It's more about multiplayer PvP. And I don't even consider SCP Containment Breach to be like this either. Like, those are still very different. Like, you can contain them, but it's not about living and just kind of being with them. It's, like, this is about, like, just kind of being with them and working. This is the science. This is before and preferably never when things go wrong. Don't kill employees while you're out. We'll see. Go to research sci-fi games, yeah. Well, that's the problem, like, nothing has the unique blend that Lobotomy Corp specifically has. And I'm not even saying, like, it's unique stylistic art and stuff like that. I'm more talking about, like, none of it is just, you are the science group, you're keeping this, you've got to study them, you still want to be able to slowly figure them out, but even after you figure them out, you then need to still deal with them because you're getting something from it. You're not just researching them. Stuff like that. Like, it's kind of a shame. And here's Letitia, a wee witch. They're not Letitia until, you know, that. It's one of the few that actually have their name changed immediately. Like, once you've got full research on them. Are you gonna get any ego gifts, Mason? Yep, see? Letitia. And thankfully, this is a good outfit, and we've got some good guns. Nice. They're HE too, which is nice. I think HE is below WoW. And WoW is below Aleph. But HE is basically like medium. You've got Zayn, you've got Teth, you've got HE, you've got WoW, and then you've got Aleph. It does suck that, like, they're a little... Oh wait, this is a helmet, not a hat. So they can have this on top of the, like, with the beret. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get ready to rumble here. Easy money. I like how the armor's more expensive, but it is really good armor. Like 0.7 across the board is just nice. Just sucks that there's only one of it. Probably should be doing some attachment work with them soon, because if I can get high enough at temperance, then I could basically have them starting to train off of yin. Letitia is definitely a high priority, though. Even if I am purposely kind of hamming the results up a little bit just to get the better training that I need. Would this game be worth buying? Yes! It's a little slow. So if this isn't the type of game that you're into, then I wouldn't buy it, obviously. But, like, honestly, this is worth. And always will be. At least to me. So I'll keep it in mind when I get the money. Yep. It's extremely fun. Ah, good, I got a bad result on that. Perfect. The turret nuggets got quite a look going for them. So they've got a full plus 20 and plus 15 on like work success and speed. Gosh darn. I know that's because they're information team captain though, but damn. Hey, what are we working on? That's everybody assigned. I'm gonna have to get practice with this without pausing. Because eventually that will not be an option anymore. And I need to be ready for it. What? I forgot to put it away. Shit. That's a fucking restart. I forgot to fucking stow it. I should really just let that one melt. Oh, because the moment, like, these two can, if they merge together, that is, like, near ending of days. So them getting out is a problem. And I made a really stupid mistake putting them directly next to each other. So it's actually a really big flaw in it, everything that I've got going on here. Not those ones, though. True. I forgot about that. Like, I forgot about that part of this elevator cheese. God, it's been too long, man. Wait, I put them in the wrong department, hold on. I want them to train faster, I don't want them in that department. It's just you need to be careful of the dragon direction, or I'm gonna place in your employees in a safety team corner, yep. Yeah, Ari needs to be over here to get better training. Ara's gonna go up here. Mason's going over here. This means I'll get less training overall, but that's okay. Like, less training across the people, at least. But I do need to stay on top of things. No one died, I just had to restart because Yin and Yang came out and I forgot about the whole elevator cheese thing. I also decided to hire Ara as well. That's nothing. I do want some actually, like, better results here, though, sadly. I'm going to be doing a little bit of attachment work, even though, honestly, insight work is just the much better option right now for me. Ian's weapon is good. The best of the best you could find in early games. Yep, I know! I already got it. I'll probably be equipping it onto employees sooner or later. Not that killable, if I remember. Yep, I know. The way that the Heart of Inspiration works is that it literally just doesn't kill. Like, it has no downsides to holding it forever. The reason I am not doing it is I'm basically using it as Meltdown. Like, as a Meltdown's potential hit. Because like, if it gets hit by the Meltdown, then I'll just go and grab it and just keep it. But until then, it's fodder. I was able to kill them before they did anything problematic to me, thankfully. There we go. And we're good. Oh. I was wondering what that weird shrill noise was. Just one of the clerks dying of panic. They're fine. Apparently they weren't dying, so, you know, I misspoke. There's still another one panicking. Pretty sure it should be fine now. Like, there's no way they're still panicking. Ah! They got Letitia's helmet. How snug. Anyway, I gotta be prepared for the next breakdowns. But yeah, I want Mason to actually get a lot of attachment, because if attachment can be maxed out, then they'll be actually very feasible to just train them off of Yin instead, which will probably level them a lot faster. At least in Insight. Stop pausing. Return that, please. Thank you. Bad result? Yep. Perfect. I'm gonna want to train Fortitude up though within a little bit too. Can you please get the glasses, by the way? That'd be really nice of you. Probably be better if I actually sent them over to Letitia now that I think about it. Letitia would probably get them a lot better attachment training. Am I ready? Yep. Things about to get funny. We're definitely going to want them to stack up too. Wait, did they destroy it? Hello, where'd it go? Freaking knew it, it's still there. I don't want you disrupting my trainings, asshole. This is kind of bad. Good. Yeah, I'll be able to do it. Nice. Is that tree sap in info department? Yeah, it is. And sorry for the late response there. A little focusing there. Haven't really used it much though. There's the armor. And I do believe that means that I don't have to deal with a dawn or noon, and I know that dusk can't happen until I get central. That should be everything handled. Well, almost everything, hold on. Now it's everything handled. Hey, they got the glasses, finally. Better than Biscuit did. Although Biscuit got it too, so better than Kill Me, I guess. And Kill Me still doesn't have the glasses, but whatever. I guess can't really do much about it. Should probably work on getting that helmet, though. It's not the best helmet, but it is still SP. Nah. I keep that on. I'll keep that on the Sharky side. Let's keep our training to the 1 stat for now. I'm absolutely sure I did the right one on that one. I would rather not have my power drained too much right now. I got a little bit of power drain, but I will. I'll be fine. Got everything we needed from Letitia, which is good. Let's get a little bit more from them. Just as, you know, nice collateral. In case of any unexpected losses. That should handle everything just fine. Might as well have them do a little bit of work. Just a little bit, though. I guess Porcupus actually would be a better training ground for that. So honestly, like, all of these are much better for training in certain cases. Because Porcupus is actually really good for Fortitude, whereas Yin over here is actually really good for Prudence. So I might actually be able to start training, like, if Mason isn't particularly, like, all the way up there yet. But anyway, last training of the day is going to Aura, because I don't feel like waiting until X. So, Kilme's maxed out their SP for sure. Fuda Sharks maxed out their SP as well, and got a little bit of Temperance with it. Tura's not maxed on anything yet, but is getting there. Loki got a little bit of max HP, and a little bit of Justice. Don't know how. Bella's doing pretty decent on Prudence, but only a little bit. I believe that's just from the one sin specifically. Maximin got a little bit of Prudence as well. Mason has gotten the Fortitude 5 and Temperance 5. So yeah, they're ready to go after Yin. And we got Justice 5 on Aura, which is exactly what I wanted. So what we picking? A teardrop fell from... So this is Galaxy Child. Please eat my dreams. That's Dream Eater. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. Isn't that a really bad one to get right now? If I think I think I might know what that one is. I don't think I want that one. I'm thinking Galaxy Child. Mostly because they have a really cool ego gift that I love. And they're kind of a non-issue. What's kind of good? Also, I feel like having Galaxy Child and Letitia next to each other would be really funny. What makes you say it's kind of good? Because isn't that the thing that you have to like either look at or not look at specifically? But it doesn't have powerful armor. I need armor. What does Galaxy Child give again? Like, I know that they have an ego gift in particular that I love. Like, that's really good. My percentile of 3%, that's not really much. I'm really thinking I'm probably going to go with Galaxy Child here. Because I really do think that ego gift would be really nice for me to have. It's the ego gift, though. The ego gift that just gives passive regeneration, period. It probably gives something else. Also, having Galaxy Child next to Letitia is just a funny thought. Like, I'm sorry, but that makes me laugh a little. Hey, hello, Greenie. You forgot this is like, okay. So Ara maxed out their justice, which is perfect. I'm gonna spend a little bit to strengthen them, though. I don't feel like having them at only 1 fortitude, to be honest. Yep, yin-yang right next to each other. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, Mason, you are going to need a very specific ego suit. Till Yin breaches, yep. At least Letitia exists now. This could wear that. It matches their weapon, after all. They're really fucking annoying weapon. Switching off. I'm switching that off. Actually, I could probably do this. That'd be pretty good. But yeah, you're probably going to be up with... Yeah, you're going to be doing Spider a bunch, Ara, just so that I can actually get your Fortitude up and also maybe get you some glasses. Kill Me and Food Shark are basically only handling these two, and hopefully getting Galaxy Child's thing. Hopefully. Honestly, getting Galaxy Child's thing on Gojira as well would actually be a really good idea. All things considered. Everybody suited up as well? Yep. Okay, so Kill Me, why don't you go smack the child? Thank you. They didn't like that. Apparently smacking the child is not the ideal. Okay, fine. You know what? Give the child some poetry. Okay, that was slightly better at least. I guess giving the child poetry was better than smacking them, I suppose. Wait, all of them are fine. Okay. Smack the child again. You need some more HP levels anyway. Hopefully I can get lucky. No shelter, though, is sad. That's basically nothing. Okay. Can I do some more insight work over there? Oh, success rate and work speed also goes up. Nice. That'd be great. Maybe they'll be able to get that instead of glasses, hey? Maybe. Hey, they got it. Nice. Attached to the child. Oh, it just literally came into the bird's nest. Okay. Get out of here. At least I won't have to worry about training getting nuked. Not yet, at least. That's not ideal. That did it. We're good. But yeah, I'm so happy they actually got the amulet now. It's one of my favorite items. Just having HP regen is always nice to me. It also adds a lot more flexibility. Like, anybody with that amulet is actually a really good candidate for Melting Love. Because you could just have them always only standing directly outside of the thing because they could just heal back up. Their weapon's kind of meh. Ah, okay. Have a good one, Hex. Might as well go for another Yin encounter. Gotta get that training in one way or another. Alright, let's deal with noon. Time to bring the death squad. I really wish they would stop wreaking havoc in that specific spot. Perfect. Yeah, I'd rather get them healed up first a little bit before they get into there. Just a little bit. Glasses are hovering off that head. Also, if Letitia does a breakdown, I just don't have to worry about it. So there is that. Let's say Ara's not healing, are they? Ah, they missed a healing proc, damn. So close. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one pop. It'll be a bit of an energy hit, but it'll be fine. I just don't feel like jumping back and forth between them. Yeah, it sucks that I can't send off the, like when I have to turn off the stream, it sucks that I can't send off, you know, with the shelter right now. Hopefully we'll be able to find it. Hopefully. We got a bad result. There we go, back to training. I always kind of vibe to this music though. It's nice. What are the odds on this anyway? Only 4%. Ah, of course. Oh, you return that, buddy. I just realized that I had a pretty poor result on this one, so Scorch Girl's actually kind of close to getting out. Oops. And we're good. One more rep and then we're on IX again. Right back up, Aaron, some muscle memory. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm trying to do right now. That's basically why I've stopped pausing. Like, I'm just slowing down time a little bit, but I'm not, like, pausing outright just to get everything set up, because I know problems arise otherwise. I believe that's everybody, right? Wait, return that. Almost forgot about that. That could have been bad. I can doubly sure that I got that. You get the charm yet? No? Okay. Fuck off. That's pretty much the entire reason they're doing that, by the way. I want them to get the charm. Because I love that damn charm. The healing is just so useful. I mean, I guess its other stats are also kind of useful. From all department... Yeah, I know. Yep. Turn that. Use the scroll third button to switch through the departments of the work list. What? Oh, that's helpful, thank you. Actually. Feel kind of dumb for not even thinking about that. Yeah, it does work. I just need to know which direction is which. I'm probably still gonna click the arrows though. It kind of allows me to be a bit more deliberate, even if it is slower. Mostly because I have to have it hovering over a employee, so if it ends up shortening the list on me, I'm gonna get lost. I did return that. Yes, I did. And my 9th row after being stuck in Aleph. Yeah, fair. I still remember, on my one playthrough, nothing there was like the only Aleph that wasn't in a singular hallway. I just had a fuckload of Alephs in one huge hallway, in one of like the lower floors, I believe. Can't remember which though. It was just a hall of Aleph. It was great. I loved it. Especially because that meant that putting like one person down there to deal with melting was actually fine. Because then I just have my strongest unit there at all times. It also made Arbiter a little bit easier to work with. Though, I mean, Arbiter is never going to actually be easy to work with, though. Oh, never got the gem, huh? Damn. This will be the last bit of training for this day. Only one promotion. Ah, that's fair. I mean, most of them are basically max anyway. Ah, Tura got their Prudence finally up to rank 5, so that's good. Fidishark maxed out their Temperance, close to maxing out their Fortitude. Kill Me's Fortitude is maxed. So Kill Me is fully maxed. Loki got a little bit of, you know, this and that. Bella got a little bit of extra SP again. Laverne got some Justice. Maxim got some Prudence. Mason went from 3 to 5 on Prudence, so Mason got maxed on Prudence. So yeah, that... Using Yin to train Prudence is definitely the play. So that means Ara's going to be training Prudence next. Especially since Ara actually got maxed out on HP. Good stuff. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, Spider Butt is really good for training HP. And also getting glasses to boot. I'm gonna regret asking this, but which one should I choose? There's just one problem. if I get Magical Girl, that would make it so that I have to pay attention to the safety department. If I get Shoots, then the safety department is basically completely hands-off. You're right on the butt, Magical Girl. I fucking hate that I've been given this decision. I don't even care about whatever this is. And the worst part is that if I remember correctly, isn't Magical Girl's armor and stuff actually pretty good? But I'm gonna have to deal with Magical Girl with no execution bullets again. Do I really want to go through that again? Do I really want to do that to myself? I know Dur is easy. That's what I'm saying, like, if I put Dur into safety, then the safety place is literally just filled with a bunch of just complete nothings. How do you find my Twitch? It's the same as my YouTube. Yep. I'm talking about Magical Girl. I'm talking about this motherfucker. No execution bullets. Gonna have to do the cheese if I have them. But they're also really good armor. You're right, I can memory Racepo, but I don't care about the ego. Because this choice is stuck with it. I mean, if I want to keep it faithful, though, and I want to keep it interesting, Magical Girl is the choice. Yeah. But if I have to do a third fucking restart, it's on you. Their Fray Shoots is definitely the smart call, but Magical Girl is the spicy call. Oh boy, here we go. Wait a second. That's because you have the glasses, right? She's not really an Aleph. People on Twitch into employees, yep. Mickey the Solemn Lament guy. Aw, Biscuit got their helmet. They got Pode's helmet. Damn it. Oh well. I forgot that they didn't have a hat yet. Missing an S, yep. But it's Beck's kit. That's fine. It's whatever. That's how it is. Well, we got Magical Girl, and I'm dealing with it. We're dealing with it. I'm not cheesing it. Like, the only cheese I'm doing is Magical Girl here. Wait, did I fully unlock these characters? Yes, I did. Okay, we're good. Definitely gonna need someone new. Mason over here is going to be set over to here. And is going to need a different outfit. Because Ara's going to need the next one. Wait, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Here we go. I need to hire someone new as well, so this is what I'm setting up for. I don't have time to get Temperance up. Or maybe a little bit of Temperance, actually. Should I? Nah, I'm gonna go with Max here. It's a lot more points, but it's what it is. Gonna have to be in the Wingbeat suit for now. How's everybody's weapons looking? Yeah, you could probably upgrade your weapon to this. So a lot of red damage. I mean, that's the most basic. We meet again under the same circumstances. Oh boy. Hold on a second. I positioned him in the wrong spot. Hold on. Yeah, I just made you one. Yep. I forgot she's a WoW. That's unfortunate. That's gonna make things mildly more difficult. Forgot that she's a WoW, so that's just gonna be extremely painful. They are an absolute nightmare, and this is the second time I'm getting them without execution bullets. So that means I'm gonna have to go through micro hell. Well, at least early game micro hell. And I did too early on this one. Really wish that this one had the glasses, but you know what? Oh well. It would have been really nice if one of these guys got it. Army in black is nothing. Shit. I've already fucked up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I better get used to it. I better get used to it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Not my problem, at least. Yeah, but I don't feel like it. Is he really? Because he looks fine to me. Yeah, Magical Girl is going to be some slow work, that's for sure. Yeah, they're in a fucking awful spot. But honestly, anywhere here is an awful spot, because you don't see any fucking bullets here, do you? Will deal. And I do know the tech, I just flubbed it. Yeah, it's only people with the pebble. Yep. That's why Durfray shoots would have been amazing to have here, because it would basically been a complete corridor with absolutely no problems. Problem is, she only breaks out on Trumpet 2. Later game, you don't hit Trumpet 2, you hit Trumpet 3, and you are absolutely capable of skipping a Trumpet 3 and not proccing Trumpet 2. That's looking pretty promising at that point. And we're good. Everybody back to your places now. Love how you can hear the child crying. Yeah, hold on a second. Punishing bird emote? Nah, I didn't. I don't even know if I can. Do I even have the ability to? Whiffed it. By the way, this will definitely be the last day for this stream, if you're curious. Yeah, I need that as much as possible. So we're good on this one again. Ah, because they're a baby. Don't worry about them. They're fine. was about to say, like, why am I in slow motion? The hell am I doing? Just realized this person's kind of stuck in the hallway right now. Very good. Letitia doesn't matter. We got a noon upcoming. Return that, please. Thank you. That is a really good ego gift, though. I'll give it that. Aren't you only supposed to see them as the Queen of Hatred once you get everything? Probably do some other training on the side, actually. Loki could use some more fortitude. Unfortunately, the hat is blocked at the moment. I'll have to fix that. I forgot about that part. Back it up. Ara died. Oh, it's because I've been doing a cheese. There's a very specific way to cheese it. That being said, Ara ended up dying. Not sure how. They have enough SP. Maybe they just barely don't. Maybe it's the weakness to red damage. I'm not sure how Ara died from the slam when they were out of range of it. They were probably injured from working on someone else. That's our list so far. We're getting there. One of them's missing from the list, though. Or am I blind? Where's the button? Because I know I have the button on this. Oh, that was laggy. Hey, where's the button? Weird. Oh, they don't appear in that menu? I swear they used to. Oh well. Either way, I've got no interesting way to do it, so unfortunately, peace out everybody. Hope you have a